Okay, here we go. Hello there, everyone. Danger Diamond here, and welcome. Here we go. Hello there,
To
everyone.
Rimworld once
Danger
again.
Diamond here.
Sorry, I just heard the other stream that I have up in the background go off, and I paused there for a moment, but otherwise, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be resuming tonight, and I'm going to be expanding the colony's population. And I just need to see something real quick. Huh. Guess I'll just up the volume on that. Otherwise, we're in for another episode, and this time, we're just gonna simply grow the population. And maybe do some other things. I meant to start a little earlier, but I got into some Resident Evil lore videos. A scrib. Selling me scuba? Brent's Cavern has stumbled upon a peculiar scrib surrounded by several empty bottles of skooma. The scrib begins to excitedly thump the ground and then scuttles over to a collection of crates, some filled with rare volcanic glass, the rest overflowing with kawama eggs. Seems it wishes to trade with you. Well, let's see what you have. You know, I almost want this. And this bottom one, too. I didn't think to bring any cash. But then, I guess I had another priority in mind. This grunt's gonna be going there. Then we begin the slow build-up. I meant to do a little bit of this earlier for fun today, and I got so caught up with Resident Evil lore videos that I just really didn't get to sit down and enjoy this game. But yeah, I think the goal is going to be to just simply multiply. And if possible, get fluffier, brainwashed. I think, yeah, you're the one that can do it. Oh yeah, and probably get some better guns, too. If I can get away with that. What am I working on? Oh yeah, and vehicles. Anything and everything else that happens is just secondary. Well, maybe aside from also the ability to scan. Where is that long-range mineral scanner? That's what I'm gonna need next. After vehicles, of course. After that, I focus on the long-range scanner, so that way I can finally start getting some materials. Because the steel is probably not going to be enough. Well, it's tempting to mine every last bit of steel, but I think the problem here, especially with this, is there's a lava part hidden somewhere. Grunt's caravan has arrived. Add. So, let's hope I can at least get some guns out. Some serious guns and not just whatever I have at hand that's available. Since I'm going with NATO stuff, I might try and keep within the NATO. Animal flu. Uh-oh. Alright. Do I have... I do. Who was my good medic again? 8, 22503, but a burning passion for it, so you could learn. Oh, safetyism or taking the... You know what? Since you have a critical passion for it, why don't you go and give it the treatment? And then for good measure, we'll increase its immunity. Alright, where are you? Come here. Go here. Spread your word of immunity. And then rescue. And then you may go back to what you were doing. At least, thankfully, it's just the flu. So that can... Oh, yeah, definitely. Look at that going up. I think some more uniformity with the clothes as well. But I'm not going to push that objective too hard. What I do need to eventually consider, and I know I have this when I play offline, is long nights. Because I know eventually the long nights are going to make growing crops hard, if not impossible. Though, I might be able to circumvent that with my, my outposts/colonies, but... I think there's only so far that's going to be getting me anywhere, too, so... Those two. Oh, yeah, and I should probably be getting that closed. How much bass assault do I have? 269. Okay, who is armed with what? Okay, you got that. You don't have anything but you're a slave, so you should probably remain unarmed. You guys have absolutely no guns, but sadly I'm not in a position to have you guys be complaining about weaponry, so... This is why I'm going to be needing more guns. What are you? What is that? You are 9 by 9, or, sorry, 9 by 19. 9mm. You're the Mauser stuff. Alrighty, well... Shit. Alright, how much have we got for that? Marriage is on. Alright, that will be good, because that's going to be a mood booster for the colony. Just unfortunate. You ran. Were you running from the... Oh, right. I have that thing I gotta contend with. You know, maybe, but that would have to be an elaborate work, and how could I even get that to work? I don't know, unless I turn this whole section and put, like, a few of them here. But then that would have to depend on this section not being brought down. I don't know if I'll do that or rely upon a sort of defense in depth idea. Where I completely block off these two areas, just build right here. Build deep enough. Components. I could probably get those. I am going to be needing more steel at some point. Oh, hi, I forgot I had you. Right, you were... Oh, what's that vampiric term I'm looking for? I had it at one point, and then I lost it. I think they call it cattle feed. Is that the term where vampires keep, like, live humans around just so they can feed upon them? You're time cattle. I'll put it to you that way. You're what I need when I need to de-age my character here. Or rather, reverse the years. Alright. Mineral heat is safe. Forgot I also have the rock constructs, but otherwise, the build-up is going to be slow here. I also realize I'm playing without the music again, but I kind of like the game like this. The silence. Oh yeah, and I also gotta do this. Smooth the floors. Oh, honestly, Psych Storm. Oh boy, actually, that's a good thing. I want that. For a very amusingly simple reason. Oh, I don't have it at my disposal yet. It's still too early for that. Alright. Who needs happiness? Actually, everyone is happy. Holy crap. Okay. New plan. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I don't have that at my disposal. Crap, so... I can't do that either. You know what? Hit the main... No, just do this one instead. There we go. So let's see. Will that do what I think it will do? It's like smooth. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That is good. That is perfect. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Oh, and having done that in the middle of a psych storm, too. Okay, yeah. I think all the female characters are going to be happy. Well, except... oh, well, that's fine. It's fine. The Emperor doesn't have any need. He has an iron will, and he will press on. As he always has. I just hope a certain thing doesn't spawn where I expect it. If it's right here, that would be terrible, and right here would also be pretty shitty. But if it's anywhere outside, I can work that to my advantage. Unless it's armed with a particular weapon, then maybe that's bad. And again, this is also the beginning, so... bad stuff happens in the beginning, I've noticed. And unlike many other files, I don't have too much to worry about. The only assets I'd have to be worried about is if this wall got hit by the Psych Storm. Oh. Archon raid.
Right. Fuck! Where I didn't want you spawning. Okay, well, this is bad. Alright. Plan. I don't know how fast you are. You do have a melee weapon. Oh, God, you're 69? God, why did you have to be the funny number? Well, giggity, but... A flirty psychopath. You know what? I'm gonna carry on. Alright. Turn that off for a minute. You're coming in pretty fast, so... I don't know if there's anyone I can use to sort of keep you busy. I only need for you to be distracted, but for a few seconds. God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. You know, if it had been this point, this would be definite time 2. Okay! Noted. I can't go without a freaking helm, because the AI will just auto-target. So, new plan. I'm going to pre-position you somewhere where you'll target the most nearby character. Oh god, I already hate you. Listen. Nope, I'm gonna kill this bitch. Come here, you little shit. You wanna be a pain in the ass right off the bat? Here. Let's do this. And then psychopathically, at point blank... There! You wanna be cheap, game? I could be cheap too, you little shit! Oh, God. Okay, chat, we're gonna engage in a little bit of Groundhog Day. And when I mean Groundhog Day, I mean I'm going to save until I can get this one. And if I still can't get it by the 3rd shot, well then fuck it. I'm done. Kill. This was what I was worried about. This was why I didn't want it to spawn. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Cock. All I need you to do... Okay! 3rd time is the charm. You know, at this point, I feel the need to punish this bitch, and I think I'm gonna do that. So, we're gonna strip you. And then... Save first, because I don't want to kill, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna unleash a burst. What can I say? It's the beginning. Okay, entirely new plan. You're knocked out. You will be having the thing happen. You're going to be captured. And if you act like a total bitch, you die. But annoyingly, I do have a need for you. So, for now, you're going to sit there being 10 years older. Oh, game. Okay. Let's see. Reversing. Oh, of course it does. Okay. Drop you. Drop you. Leave those there. And then time reversal. Oh, God. You know, normally I do pretty well against the Archon raids. But then again, I also have walls like this to deal with the Archon raids. And where did the Archon spawn? At the weakest point. You know, I can't be mad at the game for being strategical. Like, no, really, I can't. Like, I want to, but then I realize that's a smart move. And that's what should be done. So instead, I'm going to feel stupid on not having made the damn door. Probably get rid of this and replace it with an embrasure, so that way the next time I do get raided by an Archon over here, all I have to do is look right outside and be like, away with you. Chop chop. But of course the pawns never make the smart decisions, now do they? Always accustomed to the dumb ones. But I am gonna want Kiervark here. And not just for flirting, but actually, she does have some really good stats. Oh, look at that. Conveniently a scientist. A Psy Lord. God. Archons are really good to have. Okay, so I think here's the plan. Sacrifice here is gonna get aged out, and we're gonna bring Carvok here down a bit. Because once again, that's 69. Oh, why are you... Oh, Gormond. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. What is your abilities? Oh, and you're my statty core, too. I just can't catch a break, can I? Okay. So... I guess... someone's food binge is gonna have to just run its natural course out. Oh, Gormond. Why? You know, I have the feeling if I had to visualize it, you're probably fat, aren't you? Oh, God. You know, if I smacked you, would that work? I don't know if this would work. Using the Word of Serenity would get her to stop. But I think that only works on, like, a mental rage. God damn it. Who is my builder again? Let's see. 17. Okay. Well, Conductor, you're gonna have a job to do. We almost lost a colonist. In the Growth Vat. Oh yeah, did I mention that's going to be the objective here? To build more Growth Vats and grow the colony? And make the future of reproduction the most nightmarish or most scientific, depending upon how you look at it? Because as far as I'm seeing it, well, it is tempting to do the marriage route. Who wants to do the marriage route when your colonists here are, let's see... Well, Furous and Neurotic wouldn't be bad, actually. A slob, a gourmand, and a snob in addition. And you have a cat person anxious. So, it has a good psych thing. And already a technically married couple here. You just yet to admit being a married couple. Alright. No, I will build that perfection. I will umbrella this. I will engineer that perfection. I don't need to find it. No. I just need to forge it. Oh, hey, you're awake. Here. Hit me with the word of joy. So I can feel a drink, or excuse me, a dream incoming. By not the Sandman. Ah, Rimworld. I love and I hate you simultaneously. I think more love than hate. But I do get annoyed at mind control? Oh. Alright, let's save. Because it is tempting to get every single colonist as a sidecaster. Nothing but sidecasting. And that's actually the benefit of serving the Empire. You can make sidecasters that easily. Even if they're not the best. But at least you still have the sidecasters at your disposal, and that's... Oh yeah, not to mention you also get the puppeteer path unlocked as well. Wild Speaker would require me to have gone and done a tribal a tribal playthrough. There we go, English. Oh god. All right. Let's go ahead, get back to it. Oh, look at that. I lost one of my, planter boxes. Oh, God. Perfect. Just one more. Just one more level. I just need one more level, and then finally you can mind wipe people, and that's gonna be the big thing I want. I want to mind wipe people. I want to brainwash them. I want to do things that will just cause people to obey without questions. After all, it's in the Umbrella's, motto. Company motto. Just to make sure. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right. I should remember that. What was it again, just to make sure? Alright. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life. Just like that motto. Except it won't fail this time. Because we're not making bioweapons. No. We're just turning people into sidecasters here. That's all we're doing. With eventually plans to conquer the Rimworld. Baby. I'll go try to... Excuse me? Coco? Oh, right. I forgot. Also, clothes are being made. So I do have that stuff unlocked. Got it. Right, I had forgotten you were my crafter. Or planned crafter, sorry. Because you have crafting of 3. And you're a natural at it. 'Cause
those two have their moment. Can I take on a hive? Let alone 3 of them. Not with the kind of colony I have at the moment, so I'm gonna have to decline. Tempting as that is, but I've seen how few battles have gone. And I don't feel confident. Not without an Archon I can use at my disposal. Alright. Go nab down on food. No cooking fortified meals, because you're now going to time reversal our perfection here. Fuck. Do haul that away. Do that, so that way they don't, take that. Also, prioritize hauling those bullets. Alright, I'm gonna keep reversing your age. The age reversals will continue until you are, like, young. Oh. You just hit 60 now? It's your birthday today? Of course it is. You're becoming more of a liability than an asset. But I can't deny that combat skill. If that combat skill can one-shot me on the head, then you better be doing the same when I throw you against everything, because you're going to be my, my tank. You're going to be my nemesis. And I mean nemesis as in controlled. Because unlike the actual nemesis that was controlled, at least for a time, until it revolted, I think, you were going to be a tyrant with the function to be able to answer to an ideological cause. Alright. You. Get older by 10, right? Or did you also have a birthday? No, alright. Inventory's full. Oh, right, this armor. I forget this armor does things. God damn it. This armor. Why did it have to be this armor? Okay, here we go. This cataphractic armor that apparently makes me super, super heavy. Bullets. Wait. No, that's not the correct bullets. God, fuck. You were the correct bullets. Then where? Okay. Actually, no. You know what? Where's the crafting spot? Over here. Let's go make some bass assault rocks. We will have power be life here, but unlike that pharmaceutical company, we will do good. Or at least good for the Empire. Good for the empire that I will be forging here. It's no longer inspired mining. It's fine. What did I want to do with this room again? Right. I think I wanted... But it's not the best spot either. Warning. Subjects will be upset if you mine. Well, tough shit. They're gonna have to get used to it. We are a mountaineering folk. We mine. Oh, but they'll be upset if you mine. I don't care. The mining continues. Because I've decreed it. Alright. To make sure I keep my eye on you guys. Shivering. And you lost it to frostbite. Oh, you little bee. You're literally inside. And you mean to tell me you're suffering... Okay, I guess you're gonna temporarily be a prison. So I can build warmth in here, apparently. Okay. Carry. Put you here for now. Okay. Button-down shirt. Where be my crafter? Alright. No. In fact, you prioritize that. So our prisoner here can have something to wear, and she doesn't freeze to death. You know what? That's fine. Force Kavark here to wear it. So that way, we don't have any more things go down. I guess while you're at it, gloves and boots. Because that just isn't enough, is it? Because that little shit isn't gonna be... Force target to wear. And let's hope this will do the trick. What is also slowing me down? Oh, Joy Fuzz. That's what's slowing me down. Oh, and a backpack. Perfect. Before you do, make them wear these. Okay. Now!
No. Don't strip, capture. Now that you're properly attired, now you're going back into this room. This room that really shouldn't be an issue for you because it's literally right next to lava, but okay. Cool, it's cold. You hypothermia, or hypothermia, sorry. There's a difference. Let's get the two mixed up. Hypothermia and hypothermia. I don't know, I feel it should be the other way around. Hypo should be like cold, and hyper should be like warm. Not hyper being cold and hypo being hot. Oh, just to confirm that. Maybe I do have that right. I don't know. Thermia is a dangerous medical emergency where your body temperature drops below 95 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius. Okay, yeah, so hypothermia is the one where it's cold and... Wait. And hyperthermia is the one where... Okay, yeah, hot. So, God, that is right. I have to say. Yeah, because hyper is when you get, like, heated, and hypo is when you get... I am sorry, folks. I was feeling a little out of it today. Anyways, now that I've managed to confuse myself definitionally, back to game. So I don't feel any more confusion. I probably already do. Seriously, though, that needs to be fixed. Who here was the repair? Okay, so you. How close are you? You know what? Make a bit of a sacrifice here. You're going to dump energy, so Angel here can play Horseshoe for a minute, and then prioritizing repair, and then filling that. Okay, time until birth 5 days, nutrition. Okay. I need to fix that. Wait, did that actually just go up? Because I remember that only doing 3. Or maybe that's only when it's in the inside. Alright, well, let's repair it, see if maybe fixing that actually... Oh, God. Possible future reward. Well, that's tempting. There we go. There we go. Okay. Suppose I will be needing more beds. I need a barrack room, that's the problem. I've been using crafting areas here as a sort of de facto... You know what? Let's reinstall you to here. Okay. Age. Age. You know, maybe it's better to be strategical with it. 25's not that old. Going back a bit. Everyone is using this room as a, meditation room. At least with what you're doing here, it will get you closer to Mind Wipe, and that Mind Wipe ability is the exact thing I'm going to want. Alright, that should make the constructs then move those. You put those in there, you little shits. But I've clearly stated that the embryo should go in here. Alright, Angel, you have gained a level. Why don't you do that focus? And then you'll have the next best thing available. Where we could finally regrow limbs when limbs get cut off. Or just lost a frostbite. You have at least 2 days to go. Let's go ahead, go over here. Remembering to drop this gear this time. And let's time reversal you again. Put you... I'll put there, put you there. Now dropping you to 50. And I'm, again, going to keep going until you are young, because that is what I have decided. At least 20s. Could ignore it. Well, you won't have to worry, for you see, I have already made a plan that involves you involuntarily helping me out. Through brainwashing. I just first need the psych ability to do it. And I may have to drop a few smooths in order for that to happen. Ah, damn it. I wish every time I use the abilities, it wouldn't... But then... Fuck. Guess we can go a little faster. And taking this a little slow. There we go. At the very least, this is a lot less, Well, I had the word, but then I lost it. So crap. That's all I'm gonna say. My god, you two. Right, I forgot you were pacifist pirates. How? But then... Why? And then simultaneously, never mind. Alright. Wait for you to fully get back up. Can't do anything about that, fortunately. Okay, so back where you've always been. Drop the armor off.
Right. I've forgotten. Alright, go here for now. Trying to not be dressed properly, but for one moment. Please excuse the lack of, anyway. Grabbing that. Then grabbing that, and then putting on the armor. So I think it'll cancel out if I don't have the, not the bulk, it's the mass. That's actually looking a lot better. That is looking like a more proper floor. Ah. Let's see, very impressive dining room. Small little dining room. 3.5 days. I am checking on that. I should honestly just look. Okay. Enchant quality. So that way I can start making weaponry a lot better enchanted. In Gear 2. Alrighty, so... You are halfway there. Why don't we go ahead and drop you on that? Because again, I want you to primarily focus on getting your skills up. As soon as we hit the ability to mind wipe, I know the first one that has to be brainwashed immediately. Tempting as it would be to go for fluff here, they can take a back seat. This Archon here needs to join us, because not using the Archon is going to be a nightmare. And I know. I have encountered at least... Especially the one that has the throwing weapon. That's the best one to have at your disposal. I don't exactly have that, but I do have something just as equally good. Though maybe not better, but definitely not terrible to have on your side either. Alright. For now, we're gonna do that. A siege camp belonging to the Empire of Thar set near... A siege camp? Oh, great! Joy. Well, I don't have fear of it. I have one thing at my disposal that they don't. Is that what I think that is? Okay. That is 7.62 ammo. I thought that was the other ammunition, is that to say. God damn it, seriously. Almost. Almost. I don't think I have any extra wood, do I? I do. Okay, so I have a bit of wood. I probably should be building some extra beds, just in case, because a lot can go wrong if I don't. And that
going wrong part is probably going to be the whole... In case I get more than one kid. Because I can get more kids out of a growth vat. Listen, this is fine. They'll have their dad. Primarily. I mean, you know, never mind the mothers being present. Okay. Slow it down a bit. I wonder, does that work? Because I did change this earlier. Oh, okay, so that doesn't do slow motion. You know, that's what this game's missing. Slow motion. Kinda wish it had it. Unless you mod that in, which can happen. Are there any trees? Preferably regular wood. Oh, burned stumps. It's created a masterwork. Good job, Angel. Alright, so... I could probably put a planter's box... Some planter boxes here. I think I might do that. Can I just... No, I can't. Once they're constructed, they're built. So I think instead what I'm going to end up doing is using... Alright, who's trying to escape? Of course, the one I need and want is trying to run. Listen, you little shit. I brought life to you. I can take you down just as easily. Of course you guys are socially fighting. Alright, so if that goes wrong, at least... Everything that can go wrong can go wrong. Okay. You tend to that one, you tend to the other. I don't know why you guys felt the need for a social fight. Considering you got your ass kicked pretty damn badly. Oh, great. And you're also going to be... Fuck. I'm now getting an hour in. And this is just going great. I love it! In the first hour, disaster. Let's hope the remaining 3 other hours don't turn to disaster. Well, it's a good thing I save often, because if this game has taught me anything, sometimes the RNG is bullshit. I should know. Especially at the beginning. Beyond that, things do tend to at least be a little more stabilized, because at least you have resources to respond to it. But by God, this game at the beginning is like playing with the, that one thing and expecting 7s. But you don't even get any of that. Okay, so... God, as much as I hate to do this, how close are you to leveling up? If you're not close enough, you know what? To be safe, you will go back to being 60. So that way you can be knocked out just a bit longer. Just a bit longer. All I need you to be is down for just a bit longer. Like, wow. I think this is the roughest beginning I've had yet in a Rimworld stream. All the other two are kind of trivial. This one is just sabotage right off the bat. Important lesson. Save often. Unless you're playing Iron Man, though, then just be prepared to not give a fuck about your pawns. Like, quite literally. I always keep forgetting this game is also an RTS, too, in addition to being an RPG. It's an RPG RTS hybrid. Alright, well... Trade. Ah! You're funny! Sadly, I don't have the means to make that. Joy. Now, who hates who again? Because, let's see, rival. Obviously. Of course you guys are rivals. Of course everything is going wrong that can go wrong. Of course. Because you two had to be orphans in love and decide, oh, actually, we like it here. But also, we're pacifist pirates. Knew I should have sent you progressivist types away as soon as you sprouted up my colony. Well, I can't complain about the past now, so you live with it. Least I can do is, age you out to death, so... That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. How close are you? Man, you just want to do one thing, but then the game decides how dare you try to do that one thing. You're not allowed. In fact, let's get rid of all this. Put all this stuff off. There we go. God damn. Alright. Time reversal. You're gonna go back to being 50 again. There we go. Now, let's hope for no more RNG for a long while. Well, who am I kidding? RNG is a big part of this game. There we go. Smooth out these floors. How close are you? God dang. Here. Soothe psych everyone. Make everybody happy. We will not have unhappiness here. Unhappiness here. We will only have... Well, yeah, of course you're happy. You see that buff. Got lovin'. Of course. It's always the got lovin' bonus. And then there's gonna just be my character sitting there for a while. Unhappy. Alright. Do it again. Time reversal once again. Rescue? Capture? There. Now you get to be the modest age of 40.
Oh, God. Summer has begun. Boy, I'm sure it has. Nothing like being the old man here. Alright. Ammunition, gun, armor. My God. I do need to set up a study room. My God. Really? I think banishing these two is gonna just have to be a thing. Oh, if I had any deep plans for, Alright, patience. Patience. We're almost there. We just need the psych to go up. We'll have mind-wiping abilities at our disposal, and we just begin mind-wiping everyone, and then voila, it works. Never again will we have to worry about anyone being upset or angry, or rivalries for that matter, as everyone's brain will be washed with soap and water. Alright. Well, you got 3 days before you fully awaken, so I think we'll do the next best thing. Come here, because you're going to be the first. You! I have had enough of your shenanigans, rebelling. Did that do nothing? What? Okay, you know, at this point, I'm a little annoyed. God damn it. That did not do diddly anything, did it? And I don't think I saved either. A lot of save scumming here. I sincerely apologize. I do get very particular about things. As I am also very particular on... Knew it! Alright, well... That's the way it's gonna have to be. Okay, new plan entirely. Since that did absolutely nothing... We're gonna have to imprison you. Then use the ability. So I think that's how that works, doesn't it? Well, let's see what happens if we do regular emancipation. Oh, you just run. You know what? Fine. Not bothered one bit. The only thing I'm losing is... I hate you. I absolutely... Oh, God. Okay. You know what? Where are you? You. Back to being imprisoned. This game has very, very...
Mine wiped. Are you shitting me? Oh, and it still shows mine white. Oh, this game. This game. It gets very particular on what you have to do. And you want to know the sad thing? I haven't even... Oh my god. And the further sad thing. Yeah, you know what? Maintenance for now. Oh, this gets so frustrating. Because I remember that being able to work. I guess it only works when they're, you know, just regular prisoners and they're not revolting. Oh, God. Oh, and I'm under attack. Yay! Okay. We break for no one. Got it. Alright, well, you two are gonna be useless in a fight, so... I'm gonna have to ask you to sit this one out. Are they on the attack immediately? Yes, they are. What does that say? If I get attacked again multiple times, I'm going to be annoyed. Highly. Alright, who has what? This looks all useless, so who is the youngest? Because I want to spare the youngest. Right. This 25 baseliner is going to be my next, aging sacrifice. My age feed, if you will. My... Oh, God. Cattle! There we go! Age cattle. I will milk you for age. Alright, unleash a burst. How long do you have? 6 hours? 1 hour? 0.5? I hate this feeling this way, and feeling the need to stream to keep up my YouTube channel afloat. That's just part of the growing glitch. Welcome, welcome. Sometimes you might not always have to do it in the best of health or positions, but it's either that or become obscured, I guess. Well, welcome, welcome, nonetheless. I hope you're at least having a bit of a lax day. My day has been Resident Evil lore videos. Nothing but. No joke. In the same way, yes. I did figure out that, Luis was in the European Umbrella Division. Funny enough. But then I think they mentioned that in the game, too, so that's not unusual either. Alright, well, those guys are dead, so they'll go up there. Maybe someone who knows fire would be great. Now, let's capture you. So that way you can be my age cattle. How close are you to... Oh, God. You're gonna be a while. Okay. How close are you to waking up? You have 3 days. Okay. Good. So I'll try the ability on Fluff here again. In the meantime, let's steal 2 years and make you 10 years older. Who was my medical expert again? Of course, it's the 2 pacifists. Love all the Resident Evil games, no matter OG or remake. I've been wanting you to do Revelations 1 and 2. It's that one I always forget about. The funny thing is, I do own Revelations 1 and 2. I just haven't touched them yet. You know, never mind the BSAA being a force for good at the start, and then later becoming corrupt, and then finding out that actually, they may as well have just been the test subjects. Oh yeah! Only to also later adopt a very antithetical philosophy. But I suppose I should save that for whenever I get around a village, should I? I'll just say I've been spoiled on a few things today. But hey, you know what? I've been in a Resident Evil mood. Maybe aside from right now, but I have been in a bit of a Resident Evil mood, so I will probably be touching base. In the same way, it is also going to be planned to do both Resident Evil 2, original, and the remake. Speaking of, I probably should have mentioned this before I gotten started, but to the people that are unaware, there is a poll going on right now. And while I'm looking at the results at this moment, it seems like 1 stream, 2 hours, both for per game, is winning. So, as far as that's sounding, I'm going to do the OG and the remake in 1 stream, but given each game 2 hours. It will be a slower process, but at least it will also keep in mind the differences. BSA was never corrupt until after 7. Well, I say that, but it's not like the BSA itself was corrupt. Until, yeah, after 7. But it did have those people, sponsors that we say, that were pretty, evil, shall we say. Like Tricell. And Blue Umbrella. But again, I'll probably revisit these topics for when I do those games at some point in the future. Alright, yay! I've apparently become a knight! I don't know how, but I just accept it. Alright, so let's see. You at max. Yes. Okay, so with 2 time cattles at my disposal, I think it's time to do a dumpening here. Bring that age down. There. 30. FBC had a corrupt person, and he tried to take over the BSA. Funny enough, I actually remember reading watching something on that. But I would also probably argue or recall that the BSAA at the time was still relatively new-ish, having yet to fully establish itself as well. So no, you are not wrong, Glitch. But I guess, again, for the sake of time period, because I know where you're coming from. Again, I did kind of watch videos on that today, so no, you are not wrong. Again, just want to stress the time period, because it's just important to point that out. I know all the lore, Resident Evil, and no, the BSA wasn't really new, but it wasn't really old either. Hold on. God, I've only watched this recently. I gotta remember what incident. That one with the floating city that had an outbreak that got sunk. I think that was at the time when the BSAA was still pretty dang new-esque. Because it was just right after Resident Evil. Right after Raccoon City, I should more specifically say. But I don't think it was around the time of Resident Evil 5 just yet. If memory is serving me best. I'd have to send you the video I watched. That was Revelations 1. Yeah, and Revelations 1 was definitely before 5. So I would probably argue that the BSAA was still kind of new-ish. Because I know the BSAA was something that was definitely started right after Raccoon City. But it wasn't, like, a governmental force, or, sorry, they weren't a world force yet. They were, like, a loose association or collection. I can't remember what they said. All I remember is that they were, like, a small group. BSA was around 7 to 8 years in Rev 1. Okay. Even if that was the case, all I remember hearing of that, from what I've watched today, is that they weren't exactly a UN-funded thing yet. That's all I remember. If we're really going to have this, I will have to dig up the videos that I watched, and I will have to pass them along. Actually, you know what? Can't believe you're making me do this in the middle of stream. Let me take a moment. Thanks, Gritch. I just wanted to stream Rimworld. Taking this time so I can send you something. There we go. Check your DMs, Gritch, if you're still there. Now, back to the sponsored stream here. Oh, excuse me, not sponsored stream, but you get the idea. Back to the main event. ESA was founded just after the mansion incident in Raccoon City, so 1998. I could have sworn I mentioned that. Yeah, like, right after Raccoon City. They didn't wait, like, 10 years and then decide to form that. No, that was, like, as a response. I could have sworn I said that. Alright, right. You. Now let's try this. And I'm going to save. Because I already did this once, and it didn't work. So let's see if this works now. You. Get brainwashed. Good! This time it worked. They just had to be a prisoner first. That's kind of god-awful annoying, but you know what? It is what it is, and I guess I'm in no position to complain. Oh, on the contrary, that did give you a pretty good social from that. Uh-oh. Sick. You mean you come out sick? Alright, like what kind of sick? This growth vat became sick, unfortunately. The baby is sick. I'm just gonna give... I want to postpone real quick. Okay. Damn it. But maybe I can make this work still. So, what are you? You are a boy. Well, there was a request of a while ago, so I have decided. Let's see. Gray. Green. There we go. Alright, real question. BSAA versus DSO versus Chris, Hound Wolf Squad. Your opinion. Oh god. We're the DSO again. Well, I would definitely say that would also depend upon the time periods, too. I know, like, Wolf Squad is, like, definitely 7 and 8 time period, if memory is serving me best. And I'm presuming the BSAA you're mentioning might be of its current state. Leon works for... Ah, alright, so that. Well... It's not the BSAA of, like, the early 2010s or the 2000s. My time periods are right again, so... I would definitely have to rule out the BSAA is what it was. Now, if it was like the 2000s BSAA, that might be a bit tough, but then again, they are also prone to getting themselves killed, so... That's really hard to say. My final verdict on that is, I don't know. Presuming we're removing Chris and Leon. Removing the main cast and just having just, like, the grunt work done. Like, there's many factors I'm thinking about. Chris started the Hound Wolf Squad after 7 because BSA tried to keep everything under wraps. Oh yeah, definitely. Again, I did watch some stuff today, Glitch, and I was just as surprised to hear on that, but then... There was the saying that you either die a hero or you live long enough to become a villain. Let's go ahead, put you somewhere safe. And yes, we need to address this, like, right off the bat. You didn't... Oh my god. Okay. You. Me. Get over here. Pick child up. Put child in bed. Who has highest medical skill? Again, because I've been very forgetful today. Okay, well then. Let's go ahead, place you here. Let's go... I swear, the siege armor, or this cataphract armor is becoming a lot... No! Prioritize tending. Oh my, you and me. I don't know... Oh my god. I don't even know what I said that made you warrant this, Gritch, so... Whatever it was accidental. Anyways. Where the hell was I before I got so distracted? Oh yeah, and where are you, Angel? You're right there. Okay, you're feeding the prisoners. So you do that, and then you have an important assignment. Get over here. God damn it! Just when I decided... Yeah, actually... Oh, God. Why would you do that? Oh my god. What is in this room that is so bad? Seriously. Why do you... Ugh. Okay. You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. Oh, God. Take this bed, put it over here. This is a cool enough room. God, they're being so stupid. Why is everybody so fucking stupid? Listen, guys, we need a Viva Revolution. No. We need the Umbrella motto. That's what we need. We need the Umbrella Company motto. Excuse me. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life. That's what we need. That's totally what we need. Never mind doing that in reverse. Where then you get individualism. No, 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 no. We need unity. We need to... Stargazing? What? What is this romanticism you're forcing upon me, game? I didn't consent. Oh well, whatever. I guess at some point, even the most stern of, men fall to some romanticism. Sorry, something was going on about being the likeness of Umbrella and doing evil things. The two were sky-gazing together, oh my! Alright, what is going on? Oh, right, I forgot. I have to reset you because, long story made short, I had to brainwash you by first putting you back to prisoner status and then doing it again. I don't know why you couldn't just be brainwashed as a slave and automatically join is beyond me. But hey, you know what? At the very least, I got obedience now. Well, the format of a pawn. Alright, how are you doing? Oh god, you are hungry. That's what I forgot. Okay, problem. I need baby food, because I didn't think about that. I knew what I originally meant to do, and then the sickness happened. Unpause when we completely have none. The sickness happened. Oh, look at that. Cute. They're meditating together. What are you doing? Oh, right. You're making the food, because I didn't specify a skill limit, did I? Alright, well, let's set it for 6. Would be surprised if I don't get anything about the BSA in R9. You know, funny enough, slightly before I just started, I was actually watching a video that was, going on about the Lost Plagas. Though it wouldn't explore what would have happened if they had the Lost Plagas mixed with the T-virus. Hey, maybe Requiem will do that. Potentially. Maybe. Why are we going 1,000 miles again? Just to... Oh my god. Okay, I need to make furniture that's accessible for the dad to sit. Alright, where's a couch? We will make a couch out of plain leather. I have all the plain leather in the world to spare, so... Oh, hi, you're up! Shuttle arrives in 10 days. I didn't even realize that. Actually, how are you doing on immunity? Oh, God. I heard that. Alright, so... Angel, I need you to do your disease immunity touch that you are so blessed with the ability to do. I know what I would like to do, but I gotta wait. Well, you know, at least the thing I am surprised about is how Leon and this new character are gonna be two different games. Although, be it, they're gonna have 7 mixed with 5. Yes, of course they will. And we'll never go back to fixed camera positions. Why have pre-rendered screens when you can just have everything built with the Unity engine? Alright. Oh, right! I think I have vehicles now, don't I? Okay. I have vehicles. That is good. I want vehicles. Vehicles are gonna be a major part of my plan. Next, I just need to find this. And then I need to start making the means to be able to tend. How are you doing? Play. And then feed. See, chat, we're gonna be relying on the ultimate power. What's that power? Dadism. That's what we're doing here. We're gonna rely on the power of fatherhood here. How are we doing on that? Good. That needs to go down, because I'm tired of that being up. Oh, your ability is ready. Okay, have those two had their marriage yet? Because I want them to just get married. Fiancé, best friend. Can I hold a wedding right now? We're not gonna need a major wedding ceremony. I just want those two to just get married. Listen, this is fine. We're going to witness the marriage of 2 colonists here. And then I'll plant the knife of tragedy. What's the knife of tragedy? Oh, well, you'll see. No, it doesn't involve killing, before you ask. It'll be a different kind of tragedy. Well, shit. Unless they become ready, then maybe that will have to wait. Because it would feel very mean to do right after a marriage. Celebrating the occasion. There we go! Attended a wedding. You see, weddings really bring out the joy. And maybe I should wait. Evil 5 Ouroboros virus was just Los Plagas and the Progenitor virus, and the Progenitor virus was the ancient foundational virus of the T and G, which is just different strains. Still, what I mean is you get the T virus and not, like, the Progenitor. Like, you see T virus mixed with Plagas. Or G virus, if you really want to get technical, mixed with Plagas. You know, Wesker went after that, and I'm surprised... Well, then again, he didn't succeed, because Ada ended up destroying... I'm pretty sure Ada did something to undermine Wesker. As was seen in the remake, of course. Wesker had ways around it, which they did show. Yeah... That's true, I guess. I mean, he did have it in 5, so... He could have very well easily just mixed the stuff. I'm just surprised he didn't, or if he did, it just didn't turn out. Alright, so... I need another room, unfortunately. Actually, I think it's time. We need to expand our operations here. We are getting a little too comfy being like this. And I'm not saying no to... You know what? Also mind those. There's a plan and a reasoning. A hubris, if you will. How are we doing here? You have a few hours. Minor pain, tired. Okay. First, let's be a dad. Also, 9 is more like 2 and 4 remake. Not how I was hearing was how it was gonna work. How I was hearing it was gonna work, it was gonna be effectively... 9 is gonna be like 2 and 4 when you play as Leon, and then it's gonna be like 7 when you play that other character. I mean, they did have a little video on it, at least from what I've seen on Twitter X and Steam. Glitch, do I have to rage debate here, right now? Do I have to get you on and have a rage debate? Do I have to stop Rimworld and rage debate with you right now? I swear, as of late, you've been doing this to me, where it's just like... No, Glitch, seriously. Why? Okay, we're doing this, aren't we? Resident Evil 9 Grace will be 2 and 7, and Leon will be... I'm grabbing a drink. I'll be RP. Rage debate, there's a difference. Okay. I am back. rage debate. But honestly, I'm saying if we're going to do this, I best suggest we save it for tomorrow, where we're going to be talking Resident Evil deeply. My god. Mate. Friend. But all I wanted to do was just play Rimworld. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Guess I'm doing this now, aren't I? Crafting, okay. In addition to option to switch between first and third person. Okay, so they're gonna let you more play it as if it's either 7 or 4 remake. So there you go. I looked it up on Steam real quick. Like, no, seriously, I did a quick read, and no, you'll be able to choose. Oh, God. I'm just talking. Yeah, I too am also talking. Although be it with a tad bit of annoyance, but simultaneously, at the same time, it's just like, okay, let me see what they're pulling. Haven't exactly followed every single bit of news, in the same way I haven't followed every single bit of lore, but I don't have the luxury of time on my side. Honestly, kinda wish I did now. Now, I totally forgot what I was going to do. Right, you, get over here. You, Keyvark. Become obedient. Under the guise of obedience breeds discipline. Alright, so let's go ahead. You get this bed. You can take your stuff back. There we go. You've got your stuff back. What skill does it take to make skirts again? 5. What's your skill level right now? 4. What am I going to do to circumvent this problem? Where the hell's pants? It takes skill to make a skirt, but you can make pants at any point in time. Oh, and shorts. We'll make shorts. That'll be the workaround, right? Okay, good. I can make shorts. You know what? That's fine. In the words of a Simpsons character, eat my shorts. And when you're done, you can drop that crap on the floor. Drop that on the floor too while you're at it. Wait, what was your medical skill? Oh, okay. Good. So that way they don't instinctively bring that. Now, where are the shorts? I'm not going to rage debate anybody because yes, and yes, I'm doing you because of principle. And you don't think I'm not responding out of principle, good sir? Now, granted, yeah, I don't know everything. Probably wrong on a few things, I will confess. But at least when it comes to the newest one, they're gonna implement a little bit of the remakes and a little bit of 7, so there you go. I was kind of correct, but also wrong. I thought it was gonna be specifically, but no, they're gonna let you swap between the two. So technically, we were both wrong. Or we were both half wrong and half right. There you go. To be more accurate. That makes me happy, because truth be told, I didn't really word it correctly anyways. You're welcome. I also am not that good with words. But you know what? I try. But otherwise, I guess I should probably mention this now, but I am surprisingly looking forward to Requiem. As I have to confess, being able to play as Leon again does sound nice, but on the other hand, I kind of do wish they would make a new generation of characters. That's not to say I have anything against the old, but I feel like at some point, the responsibility should have been handed off to a new generation. Words in a Principal Man once said principle. I feel like that's from something, and I don't remember. Anyways, where was I? I do feel they do need to eventually hand it off to a new generation, and Piers would have been a great successor to Chris. Until he died. You know, what would be good for an Archon? You know what? I never use this. Warlord. Because you're going to be a fighter, I think Warlord is best for you. I mean, you're already going to be able to absorb bullets, and you already have an insane... Correction. Had an insane melee skill. That's fine. So be it. You may have lost your incredibly amazing melee skill, but you can get that back. In fact, I think I might have a way. I do. I mean me. When I should really just say, I will build you a combat dummy, where you will be able to practice your combat skills. The only shitty part is then you're gonna need a repair. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Assign... No, work. Except for you, you will actually do just that. You're going to be, at most, my combative 1? 7 and 8 was a fresh breath of air, because it was someone new. Yeah, but Ethan dies, if I recall. At least, I believe he dies. Unless it's another one of those, it depends upon what you do things. But I am suggesting that, yes, it would be nice to see some characters make a return, like Sheva, because I know Sheva should be alive. Or Jake, for that matter. So then again, Jake is... Or Sherry Birkin, there you go. He's not died. He's completely alive and living with his family. What, Piers? Oh, you mean Ethan. I thought he died. Oh, okay. I remember hearing he died. But again, I'll admit, I'm not too familiar with 7 and 8, so to that, I have no idea. Maybe you're right, maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe the other way is true. Maybe I'm right, you're wrong. I don't know. Because I don't know. I haven't played it. So I can't really say anything. Though, there's probably YouTube videos out there that could probably give a definitive answer on that. Hi, that's there? I didn't know. Alright, where to go to put a combat dummy? For now, temporarily right there. Also, how convenient that you... Oh, but you're asleep. Fuck! Oh, good. You're capable of doing your thing. Get over here. You. Right here. You. Time to commit tragedy. And then... someone forgot they were married. Because brain white. I'm giving you a red herb. I'm sorry, but it looks very green. Alright. Next. Embrasure. Bass assault. Here and here. Yeah, that doesn't seem very red herbish slash green herbish. That seems more like very liquid. I don't want you to be spoiled for 7 or 8. Well, too bad. I have some spoilage, but not deeply spoiled, so... I don't know everything, but I'll just say there are things I am aware of. Like getting weapons out of walls. I'm surprised that made a return. In a game like Resident Evil. Except that wasn't from Resident Evil, that was from Black Ops. Or at least I remember watching something a while back that had that. Getting weapons out of walls. I don't know. It was some weird thing from like 7 or 8. I can't remember. If I ever find it, I will send it to you. Yeah, Black Ops had that, but... I don't know. Ethan's Winter's daughter had some weird ability that was similar to it. If I remember. Unless it was like a mod thing. But then again, hell if I remember. I've not, again, really kept up with modern Resident Evil. You're imagining everything. Am I now? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Can I just jump away? Can I? No. Okay, well, at least I tried. I will come back to deal with that later. Worst comes to worst, I shoot at the hive. Alright, come here, medic. Word of healing. Intent. How are you doing? You can... Yeah, I love these red herbs I'm giving you. I wouldn't call them red herbs, I'd call them poison. Alright, anyway, get healed up. Do research. Alright, suppose... I ought to start making another section so I can build vehicle parts. So I can finally have the means. Well, it is failing horribly. Aristocrats under threat. Oh, joy. I don't have a means to do that. Well, you're gonna have to just find someone else. That is not to say I didn't want to, but unfortunately, I don't have means. And I'm sure you must be very, very sad to see your childhood friend have their brain wiped. Alright, anyways. One more rival. Who is this one more rival? Ah, you are that one last rival. Now I just need to... So, you only went to do that. No, if you're gonna do that, finish the job. God. Why is everybody so fucking stupid? There. Okay. I need to deal with this as soon as I can. Can wipe Daedric's brain and put only great and good memories. No. I has hubris to maintain. There we go. Put you guys to sleep for 4 more days! Look at that, I made myself 26 again. Hallelujah. Man, if that only worked, IRL. Actually, Rimworld would be a very scary place, then. Or at least a very scary lore if it actually worked like that. Whoever is a sidecaster would be just effectively set for life to do things. Especially if they're a chronopath, my god. A chronopath or a puppeteer, like, you could see beyond your years. Alright, I need this out of the way. There is so much I need. Good. Being fully healed works out. I might send you in again to go deal with this little shit. You need to attack it in order to destroy it. Alright. Go deal with that. I'm tired of looking at it. Okay. Long jump. Oh, crap. Hi, okay. Everyone run. Oh, God. Alright. Angela. Or Angel. Why did I call you Angela? Go rescue Carvok. Hi! There is fighting. Hello, Royal Tribute Collector. I see you have decided to put down that Kagawit going out of there. Angel, you have my dog in that game? Right here. Alright. So I have the fire hatchery core thing. Alright. You know, since you are now cured, I think it's time we put the newborn in. Prioritize filling the wow. Prioritize filling the growth vat. And now we put the baby in. Never. And now we wait until you're at least 3, and then we let you out. Right, hang on. That requires an advanced component. Yes, it does. Of course it does. Yes. The gauntlets. Alright. I see 2 tough ones, a shotgun, not surprised, and a carbine. I love it. And of course, it had to be at the worst. Actually, maybe this works. Are they on the attack immediately? No. Hopefully they'll be around a little bit long when they decide to go on the assault. Where's your sword? Go take your sword back, please. I know you might be a bit of a badass, but I am going to need you to do me that favor of, being healthy. Considering you'll be going up against guns here. Particularly someone armed with a shotgun, and if I know how this game's been with guns, it's been crazy. No. Terrible. Alright, so here we go. 2 random raiders. Hi, why did you stop? You know what? No. In fact, dispatch them one by one. This makes it better. So you're gonna come at them with a shotgun. Hi! You took that guy down like it was no big deal. This works out. How long have you? 17 hours. So I has a sacrifice. Capture you. In fact, also let's take your gun.
come here. Alright. Time for the other one. You come along and get mine wiped. There we go. That's perfect. Also, let's remove all that. That can go down. Put that down. You know what? I think you could use a nice cowboy hat and some armor. And now everybody should be the same ideology, right? There's no longer any foreign ones. Good. Everyone's on the same ideology. After all, obedience breeds discipline. Yes. Yes, yes, definitely. Obedience breeds discipline. Never mind the backstabbery that will happen. No, 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 no. Because I'm not playing a pharmaceutical company going rogue and being evil. No, 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 no. I'm playing an empire. Both sides must have walls to be functioning. Excuse me? Oh, and you're crap anyway. So that kind of works out. Alright, are you even? No, you are not. Oh, and you're one of those species. Okay, well, time to go on over and just do this. Becoming a director. Exactly. You know, a director in addition to being the emperor. No big deal. Alright, Angel. You are close. You are indeed close. So... You know what? In fact, go ahead and max out your psi focus when you're done. Soon, you're going to learn a very useful ability. Something I wish we could all do in real life. Well, maybe, if we ever become that advanced. Maybe we will learn this someday. Alright. Go on over. It's time to reclaim a pinky that was lost to frostbite. And let's see it go to work. Regenerating. Hey, look at that! We're getting that right pinky back! It's great to have every limb again. Isn't that right? How are you doing in terms of that? Would there even be a point for you wearing a shirt? Because that covers what? Everything? Oh, that covers a lot. Yeah, okay. Why don't you go ahead and re-romance Coco? There we go. Oh, yeah! And you know what that lets me do? It lets me redo a wedding! I love it. I absolutely love it. Talk about breaking the game a little bit. Just a little, not over the top. Alright, soon enough, I will have the ability to scan for long-range materials. Train melee. You will become an expert at close-to-close fighting. Alright, so... long-range mineral scanner. That's gonna be the thing I want. You're doing the thing as you always do. And I need to be paying attention, because the moment that hits a growth moment, I'm going to yank them out. And he's going to just walk around and help out. As any good colony child does. Actually, does everyone have a backpack? That's what I should check. Yes. You have a crappy one, so I could probably replace that. Cloth? Plain leather, plain leather, plain leather. You do. You also got one. Okay. No information is available, but your intellect is really good. Why not? I don't see what can go wrong. Generation coma. Alright. Begin your immediate rush. Oh crap, there's a cliff racer nearby. Run, 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 run. I guess while you're at it, you can pick up that Smith & Wesson. Pick up that mask while wait, did that have a T on it? No, it doesn't have a T. Okay. Run, 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 and run. Okay, they have that disease. So they'll go down in 5 days. Or they'll just wander off, like they always do. So it just means I can do this. You are safe behind the walls. Let's go ahead, put... Angel... I got 2 angels now. Alright, it's fine. What are your skills? You're just... Wanderlust, heat inclined. Alright, so you're just another scientist type. Let's go ahead, pop your research to 1 then. You can just be Ms. Scientist. So you help me get the ability to scan for materials at long range. Oh yeah, what is your ideology? Nork Chamber, excuse me? No. I cannot allow for this. Brainwashing time. This obedience breeds discipline. I know, I've been saying that a lot this stream. But still, I don't want there to be any different ideologies, so... This is how we do it. Oh, and you have ratty clothes? Bring yourself over here. And let's go ahead and use the mend ability.
once again. There we go. So you shouldn't have ratty clothes anymore, which should definitely help with the mood. Right, I need that. Actually, I don't even think I have any of the ideology stuff down yet. That is what I will need to focus on next. Okay, so that's all deep roof. Do you have your sword on you? No, you don't. Go grab your sword. You keep losing that thing. Like, it's no big deal. Alright. There we go. Yes. You need to regain your skills. Oh, and that also allows for practice on... That actually works. Alright, so... Stabilizing. Again, rough beginning, but... an alright middle, and probably great end. That's how these streams have been going recently. Every time I do Rimworld, the beginning gets very bad, and then it picks up very quickly. Alright, so... I got that stuff. I want to do tree sewing next. Just to have some cheap materials. Alright, so I need 2 advanced mineral scanner. Sorry, 2 advanced components. Fuck. And I think fabrication actually does require me to have... No. Multi-analyzer, and then fabricate. Okay. It might be an annoying while before I actually get access to the, God, what's that term I'm looking for? Advanced components. But I probably should be making a comms control. I think I could safely put one right there. It's -5 components, -8. I think a good chunk of my steel is going to be gone by then, which is going to suck, because I'm going to need steel. The lava is this direction, isn't it? I should probably save, because hitting that steel is going to be a bit of a gamble, and I know lava is present. Oh god, where's the power line? No, there's a power conduit here. Oh. Oh, that's steel I need. At the very least I could do is empty my inventory, but... God damn. A lot of what I need... Okay, good. Just making sure. And you guys aren't gonna suffer the sin, but never mind. You do suffer the sin buff! Right, I forgot, because I enabled that, because it's just like, yo, you will be buried before you do that. Oh well. It's fine. I'm sure the benefits of that probably will... Never mind.
I take it back. Alright, so let's see. I think you're actually dying, right? Toxin absorption, you're kind of dependent on that. Okay. Okay. At least you're leveling up from that. Alright, come over here. Let's do the age thing on you. Over a little more. And there we go. You have a good one, Glitch. I am looking forward to tomorrow, and I hope everything we discussed tonight will be brought up again. That's not to say that I wasn't enjoying it, it just... I think it should be better saved for a Resident Evil stream. Otherwise, let's put a pin on some of those topics. Oh yeah! Before you go, will you be present for the RE2 stream, or do I go alone? I doubt it will be brought up again. So you bring it up on the non-Resident Evil stream. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. The next time you're doing a Mafia stream, I'll make sure to bring up Resident Evil stuff. Okay, so... I guess this just makes things a lot better to a plan. It's like... remake. Well, let's have a look at what the vote is saying. At the moment. So far, it's still looking like it's gonna be both, but for 2 hours. So it will be OG and remake. But I'll probably start with OG first, and then jump to remake. So it's looking like it's going to be the slow, but we get to point things out better in detail, and there's no forgetting. I'll be there, and yes, I'll be there for both. It's literally going to be in the same stream, Glitch. It's not 2 separate ones, which was the other option, where, yes, I would cover a lot more ground in the game, but it would probably also make it hard to discuss stuff, because then, of course, you'd have to wrap up that stream and try to remember what you thought of the last stream. There's always that chance details could be missed. You know, if other things weren't happening first. But again, I figured I would just ask everyone out there and see what was best. And so far, I think people are opting for a 2-in-1, which is kind of funny. But I'm not complaining, because I am going to be pointing things out from both games. Infestation. Ah. Great, in the one room. In the bedroom. Alright, well... put on the armor. Sadly, this will not work because it is in a building. Who has what? You don't have a gun. Alright, who all has weaponry? I think you guys have guns, don't you? You do. Well, I'm gonna ask you to... Plop doesn't. I need to start making some goddamn weaponry. Alright, you equip that and take all that ammunition. I need components. Alright, go on in. Shoot. Oh, God. Let me guess. Shooting everything is... Okay. You know what? No. I'm surprised this is even working, so go around. Start bonking at that. You go here. Nice. You slaughtered that. And this is why I keep an Archon around when I'm not playing a pure... When I'm not playing a pure... Oh, God, what's the word I'm looking for? A pure Xenotype run. God, why can't I not find words tonight? Oh, and the worst part is I didn't even prep. You know what? We'll make an emergency spot right here. Creature, do forever. Alright, so... I'm also going to make that one that. And that gives me a lot more power. Power, that will be great to have. There we go. That cleans that area up. Tree sowing. Okay, so we're doing okay-ish in terms of power. Well, good thing I don't have that to worry about just yet. Crap. There is no one I can talk to, is there? Wait. Well... Fuck. I guess I just gotta wait for someone who has advanced components to travel by. Otherwise, it's the grandiose wait for materials. Well, I suppose I could just... compact machinery, but where? Alright, here. I am going to have to venture beyond the Imperial border. How long have you got? Because the other one's left. But aren't you wielding that? Aren't you bounded to it? Did you not bound it? Are you saying... Call. Fuck. Okay,
This is a bit of an emergency. So let's go ahead, Angel. Quickly build that. Let's pray we can get this stuff set up. Of course. No time. I want you to prioritize those beacons. I know this might come off as odd, but I do have a very annoying need for materials. Particularly some advanced components. And regular components. And steel, maybe. Oh, I'm dirt poor. Alright, well, I can get rid of this this bear cat pelt. I don't need that. Tempting, but I'm gonna have to decline on that idea. 12 gauge black powder, Winchester, Remington. We can toss those. We don't need those. Smoke grenade. Oh, game. Alright, well, we can ditch that. And get rid of those. Boy, am I going to be needing to have the Empire come visit. And I'll grab this. Just to use a special ability on it when I unlock that. Alright, so where did those items get dropped? I heard them, but I don't see them. Right there. Okay. Priority 1. There's advanced components. Okay. What are you guys doing? Yes. Bring me those materials. It will be important. Next. Long-range material scanner. Because I need those components. I am in desperate need of components. Probably just as desperately as I am in need of steel. So I probably am going to have to consider the trade of a kind. Who had a good social stat? Fluff. Okay. Call the Republic. Let's go ahead, request a trade caravan. Bulk's good. Good, within a few days. It is summer, so we'll get the Empire to come on in. And hopefully they'll be willing to trade. Preferably what I need is silver and steel. More steel, but having some silver would be nice. as I am beginning to run out. And not having materials to do anything is going to be hardcore garbage. Alright, so let's see. Furniture. A stool made out of bath salt for now. As I feel that will be the way to do it. Oof. Components, definitely. Crap ton of components. And then we'll focus on steel. Oh, shit. Right. I probably should be thinking about a biofuel refinery. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe I can get away with a little more steel from here. Actually, disregard that. We got steel up here. We'll just mine that. That should replenish our steel temporarily. And then we can probably focus on grabbing some other materials. Let's keep doing some research. Particularly carpet stuff. What have you got? Okay. Actually, how is Nibbles doing? Well, if I don't take care of Nibbles, Zim will never forgive. Oh, and speaking of, you are at age 1. How are you doing in terms of skill? That's fine. I have no need for them. I have the advanced components. That's at least a necessity for now. Alright, we're gonna do this. I want you guys to disregard this for now. What I really want is the steel. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Maybe I should reconsider. Wait, was that? That was, okay. What are we doing on mining? 3, 2... You know, I want to make mining... Wait. Yeah, you can do mining, so let's kick that up to a 2 for you. Put that on a 2 for you. Put that on the lowest priority. To some degree, I want everyone to be good at mining. Because I am going to need people to mine. Oh, hi, I didn't even realize that. You have a job to do, because I didn't even realize that grew in the next room. No. was wondering what was going on. It's just like, oh, that was there. I didn't even see it. Blended in. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? Well, aside earlier from Glitch and I pretty much talking Resident Evil lore and a pretty bumpy beginning, you have missed effectively me growing my colony. But welcome, welcome, Panda. Oh, right. Do we have anything planned for tomorrow? Because I actually had Resident Evil 2 planned for tomorrow. But then I remembered it's our usual Sunday thing. I don't know why, but something is telling me that you need more mining. Yeah, I need a shit ton of mining. I also need some tradesmen to come by, but... well, I just gotta wait for the bulk traders to show up. Alright. How is the marriage buff working? Oh, wait, you guys don't have that. You don't have that. Tended a wedding. Alright. I'll give it another 10, or... I'll give it until that expires, and when I see that expire, I'll hold another wedding. I don't know if we have anything planned for tomorrow. That's why I asked on Discord. Well, let me just check to make sure no one said anything at the time, and if they had, well, shit, that does put my Resident Evil plans into... okay, so it sounds like everyone's gonna be busy doing their own thing, so I think for that day, I'm probably just gonna do Resident Evil 2 and pick Zomboid back up on Wednesday. At least that's what my thinking is. Unless in the event that changes, then I guess we go with whatever the change of plan is. But man, that is really gonna put a dent on any other plans I might have had. Alright. Problem is, I need a whole bunch of stuff right now. You're gonna be a future storage room, because that's what I've decided. Oh, right. I should probably also smooth out the floors in this room. I am going to have so much to do. Okay. I am going to go use the restroom, so I'll be RB. Alright, I return. I'm back. Quick, he's gone. Start the chaos. Well, I return. I wasn't gone that long. Sadly, there will be no chaos here. Oh yeah, I've had a rather... well, I will just say kind of a lazy day. Or not really lazy, more just... backstop the chaos. Anyways, I've kind of had sort of more of a day to just watch lore. That's more what it is. I guess more to get into the mood for Resident Evil, because that's gonna probably be pretty much this week. Maybe on the occasion that I might take a break to just do Dishonored, but... well... it's... gonna be intriguing, shall we say. Wasn't exactly planning it until Glitch and I got into the grandiose debate about how a particular character acts. And I'm going to prove it to him once and for all that the new Ada is what I like to call unit-friendly Ada. And I'm not veering from that. I am sticking to it until... well, I get done with the game. And even then, I'm probably still gonna call her unit-friendly Ada. But then I feel like I'd be spoiling what tomorrow is about. Aside from also the fact the differences between the remake and the OG Resident Evil. I will have some testing to do after stream, so I'm probably... as much as I hate to say this, I'm probably not going to make this a long one, which annoys me, because I wanted to start earlier and get a bit of a longer stream, but... well... today was about Resident Evil lore, so... rip. And maybe managing a discomfiture or two. Attended a wedding. It's so great to see people getting married this day and age. You know, never mind rampant divorce and all that fanciful stuff. The peaceable prisoner. Okay, so let me see. So we got archer, heavy archer, hunter, hunter, hunter. This sounds very medieval-esque. 3 thunderers? Are those like guns? Is that what they're implying? And 2 troopers. I don't think the primitives are gonna be much the problem. Oh, good. They've arrived. I swear, if you guys get here and decide to turn around, I'm going to be very annoyed. Alright, here come the bulk good trader beeps. I'm going to need them to come on over. So that way I can do trade. Primarily to get money and steel secondary. Silver and steel, that's what I really need right now. Goodwill secondary, so that way their trip isn't a complete waste of time. A genetic supplier. Okay, First, we trade with the Empire. And when I mean trade, what I mean is I go and talk to their representative to go this direction. Trade. Okay, so they unfortunately do not have a lot of stuff. Do they even sell steel? No, but they do sell wood. An herbal medication. Fine, fair enough. I'm willing to part at least with 1,000 of moose meat. Alright, well, if that's the case, should be willing to part with some wood. Yes. Okay. So, that's a little disappointing, but I'll accept that. Next, I will trade again. But this time, give some materials. Particularly, parting with 500 leather. Okay. Parting with some more moose meat. Parting with some fungus. And you can have the chitin. And that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and the feather dust. You can take that too. And the shirt. And that should bring me back to what I think I had previously. Okay, next bit of research. I think I'm gonna focus on... It's got Devil Stranding. Let's go to Vanilla Expanded. Let's find... What is it? Complex furniture? No. Modern furniture. Here we go. Yeah. We will unlock modern furniture. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Hang on. Huh. What did this one do? Filing cabinet. Right, because that's not what I'm rolling with this time. At least yet. I think gas extraction and industrial power is going to be next. Not to say that the geothermal plants aren't doing their thing, but... I am also going to need more geysers. And these are good for now. Right, next bit of business. Glitter, tech, regular meds. Digitally. Die. Damn it! There. To replace some medicines that were used. Okay. Get the glitter tack. So tell me, Daedric, what is the Lord of Resident Evil? Oh god, I don't know everything. But I know Glitch and I have debated on some things. Definitely between originals and remakes. Otherwise, I couldn't tell you much because I'd only started watching some things, but I definitely know at some point the BSAA pretty much become corruptible and they become the very thing that they swore to destroy by deploying bioweapons that look exactly like soldiers. And then that's when you pretty much have Chris Redfield go his own way, forming Wolfpack, I believe. Was it called Wolfpack? Oh, what was it again? It was Wolf something. I think Wolfpack was actually the one thing. No, Wolfpack was part of, the Operation Raccoon City. Wolf Squad! God, that's what it was. It was Wolf Squad. Tell me your understanding. I, again, do not understand everything, Panda. I don't exactly feel qualified to do lore videos in that regard. But, at least from what I know of today, was primarily stuff that comes more from the modern Resident Evils. And probably the origins of the protogen virus that later led to the T virus and the G virus strain. And the fact that, at some point, the guys that made... the cults that did Plagueis did what Umbrella could not do. But then, I feel that's common knowledge, and that's mentioned in at least Resident Evil 4. What are you... Oh, you're dealing with that floor. There's a toaster virus. Well, I mean, there is a protogen mod for the remake of Resident Evil 4, so you aren't wrong. I wouldn't call it a virus, though. I just call it a different skin. Oh, crap. I just realized. Biostarvation. Crap. You're gonna have a few hours to recover. Oh, boy. Vat learning. We're not growing on the outside world. Well, this is temporary. Not gonna have to worry about that. Crap, that does mean one problem now that I am thinking about it. Alright, Fluff, since you're out and about, why don't you go collect the silver? Actually, pick up everything, and then haul that. Oh yeah, right, I forgot you had a gas mask on you. So, putting what little K-ish we have. You did that thing, god damn it. Alright, put that there. Jeez. Alright, let's hurry it along. How are you doing on your mounting? Oh yeah, you're getting up there. You are reclaiming what was lost. Start hitting this modern stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna start hitting up some of this Roman tech. Meat drawing, definitely. Meat drawing is definitely gonna be a part of the plan. Alright, and that roofing is looking alright. which is good. So that's good. I want the heavy roofing. I'll need to be paying attention again. Alright, wood. Perfect. That will go along with the plan of meat drying. Actually, now that I'm thinking on that, how long until my other thing is ready? Four days. 4 days and 4 days. 4 days, I'm going to be getting some flowers I can use to convert the chemicals into some biofuel. What am I currently researching? Yeah, meat drying dirt. Two more hours until biostarvation is dealt with. Child is in a vat growth. Don't worry, he's coming out soon. We're just skipping the, God. We're skipping the infant phase and going right to toddler. That's all we're doing. Suppose I need to start making outfits where everyone's compliant. So let's see, start making some button-down shirts. So I can start getting the tribal outfits made. When I mean tribal, I mean the togas. The Neolithic togas. So, come on over. We're gonna start having some conformity here. Did you fall down a right. I forgot, because I had to reload. I remember now. Okay, carry Velma to the shuttle. Actually, make this the last one you work on. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Here. There we go. To make to some kind of conformity here. Fine, because at some point I'm probably going to upgrade those. You will swap out your tank top for that. Right. Can I send any of you out for a diplomatical bonus? No? Alright, well, 3 prisoners to watch over. Great. I got sheep. You know what? I guess that was just gonna happen, so... Let's do a time skip meditation. That way I can do a level up. I'm thinking probably the steel construct, because that'll be the next useful thing to have. Okay, I can see that working. Meat drawing. You know what I want to do, just so that way I can continuously keep leveling up the crafting for cocoa. Where's the... Parker? No. Ha. Clear. Okay. Plain leather. Drop on floor. Do forever. Listen, this is fine. This will train the crafting, and it also preps future outfits. Do I have anything for recreation I can make? Well, not really. Well, maybe I can. I think I can even fix that. Right here. This looks like some good growable land. Growable land, what I mean, I can plant stuff. And then on this side, we'll make into an ash growing area. Just can't grow anything there. Maybe not. Let's shrink that. Alright, so what I want right here. That would be useful to have. Actually, you know what? Where is the herbal thing? Herbal plants, where are you? Heal root. Then here, we're going to make... Ashland fungus. That one. Then make the ink cap. Then over here, I want those. Even go ahead and expand that far. Deep in. And I'm not using the common stuff because I'm going to use planter boxes over here. Prison break? Ah, shit. Ow, God, you're already under attack? Okay. Prisoners are acting up, so... Oh, no, you don't. You bitch. Alright, well, someone's earned a death sentence, so... that will happen now. It's what happens when you try to maintain a lot of prisoners. I knew I should have just... did the thing where I was like, okay, we're going to... Alright, well, let's see where the autosave takes me. I know, I'm save scumming hard this stream, but fuck it. This game throws a cheap one every so often. Alright, you know what? Since you dared to win, you suffer what you get for daring to win. Get fucked. How old were you, by the way? Ah, you were gonna be dead soon anyway. Now what am I set back to? That? Alright. Alright, here we go. God damn it. Fuck, I can't even get one break without something going wrong every 2 seconds. Alright, well, new plan. Drop that, and that. And we'll just do this, just to make sure you guys stay down. And then time skip. Fuck. This game kind of can be bullshit at times. But hey, I guess that's just the result of doing alright. Something always has to happen. Alright, well now that I've done that, that's gonna now unfortunately give me less aged cattle to work with. But overall, the colony is happy. Oh good, biostarvation is coming to an end. You need to level that up. I am getting a little annoyed. God dang it! Hold on, I want to commit screwies first. No! No! Lustful act bad. Oh, who am I kidding? You're brain wiped. As far as you're concerned, you even forgot at one point that you'd gotten married and that you were a pacifist pirate. The life you held previously... Oh, and it was that time period too? Alright, well, fine. Whatever. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Carry Velma to the goddamn thing. Send. Alright, who's having a novice ceremony? Coco, you are having a novice ceremony. Alright, well... How long? Oh, okay. Could literally go grab stuff now. Oh. And then equip. Alright. Save again. I know, if I was doing Iron Man mode, I'd be doing very terrible right now. I'm not even kidding. I probably would have party wiped so many times by now. Just because of the random nature of this game. Like, holy fuck, does this game really take it to a next level. Alright, come on over. We're going to give Coco here the ability to do stuff. And I think Coco's gonna be my backup, Technomancer. I feel that should be important. And especially if you're going into crafting, you should be able to, you know, craft. Did the game do that thing again where it's just like, you bitch. You absolute bitch. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. What the fuck? This is why I don't do Iron Man mode, when the game also glitches. Which is a problem. It should not glitch. And if it glitches again, I might have to resort to something. And I don't want to, but if I must and I have to, then so be it. Guess it's like, god damn it, I did thing. Alright. We'll try this again. And if it doesn't work, plan B. Which I knock him out, heal the thing, and then just get him back up. I hate the console command, but like, god damn it, why? Okay. Like, what could be so important that you can't finish the goddamn ceremony? Like, seriously, what is going on? Man, this always annoys me when this glitches out. Okay. I'm gonna have you get hurt for but a moment. Did you just use the thing on yourself? Holy fuck. Oh. The glitches. My god. Okay. This annoys me. A lot. Like, you've no idea how annoyed I get when shit like this glitches out. Like, holy crap. Oh. Like, seriously, how and why? It's supposed to always make a psych. I should not have to console command everything to be fixed. But I'm beginning to feel like I have to do that. I swear, this has been the worst so far. I don't mean for it to be this bad, but holy fuck. Okay. Let's do this again. I'm gonna save, and if this doesn't work, plan B. Because this should not be doing what this is doing. Oh, a space battle. Lovely. Where is it? Right here. If you don't work, I'm going to be annoyed. And I'm looking. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you. For being stupid. So, we're gonna have to do it this way. Can I get him to force drop those things? Let's find out on this episode of Working Around when the game gets broken. Drop. Drop. Boom. Okay. Use that one. No. Why? What the fuck? I tell you to use that, and you don't even... Okay. So, now that the game royally decided to do that, we'll do it this way. This has characteristically got to be the most annoying thing that's ever happened. There we go. Yes, this was a little cheat codey of me to do, but hey, at least I didn't have to kill them or just spawn it in. Just make the guy drop it. It's no big deal. He meant to hand it over anyway. Alright. Anyways, space battle. Oh god. Heavy sleeper, spiritualism. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Bring me. I cannot ignore a good doctor. Come on over. You are coming back. Yes, you will be captured, but there's a reason for it. Seriously, I'm gonna need a barracks room by this point. Research. Cocoa. Because I actually want you. You'll be a nice addition, so... I have to go rescue that now. Actually, wait. How good are you, even? Oh, yeah. You're not being ignored. You are the next on my capture list. Capture? Yes, you are already... Wait. Oh. Space battle in the air. Go rescue that Glaceon. That Glaceon will make a nice addition to the collection of other Glaceon I happen to have under my command. Okay, who's tending to who? Not assigned to doctoring. Already tending. Okay. Wouldn't it be great if you hurried it up? Any other desirables, question mark? Okay, so we have two that we want. I say we, but I mean more I. Ooh, okay, you dropped that right in front of me. How can I turn that down? Capture her too. Come along. I feel the colony is about to gain a few people. But that's fine. It's all part of my plan. This is all part of my plan. Hi. Who? Oh. No, you don't offer anything to the Empire. You're gonna have an alternative offering. Hi. Oh boy, I am going to have a lot of prisoners. Okay, is there anyone who's conveniently out there? And how long do you have? Oh, okay, you got quite a bit. You're gonna go right here. You're gonna use energy dump. So Carvac here can go on my laundry listing plans. Space battle is ending. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, you're definitely being added. No mistaking that. You need to be rescued. And when I mean rescued, I mean brought under my custody. And I guess while I'm at it, I could go bring that Gravidar in. Alright, so we've gained a few prisoners here. All will slowly be shown the true way. I know, you've observed some rotting corpses. I'm sorry, you will soon forget those rotting corpses. Alright, come here. Spread your word of joy. Alright, who needs medical attention? You'll be a sacrifice. The rest of y'all are going to be joining me. I think I want Apple here first. Ah, hello. Hello. Remain a colonist. And you now get to leave. And I suppose I better be readying some beds. Get a barracks rolling here.
I better make a double bed at some point. Alright, Zim. You get to do your thing. Actually, how much plain leather do I have? I have plenty of leather. What am I worried about? Hi, welcome, welcome. Sonat. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day or night. Let's go ahead, get you up a little early. Start giving the healing applications to those I want to have it. Apple first. Siren next. Goober, thank you, I guess. And then we're gonna get Mulky here. Who has the medical emergency? Uh-oh. Oh. Just letting me know. Ah! Alright. Zim can go ahead and do his thing. You're youngish, right? I can... yes. Okay. Who had the high medical skill? I saw someone with a ridiculously high medical skill. Unless I already own that. No? Crap. I thought. Maybe that was at one point, and then they died. Well, big rip. Let's prioritize operating. Oh, you are too old. God damn. Take care of business. I suppose I better begin thinking about how I'm going to go about continuing my plans. Speaking of, who was the mother again? Fluff. Okay, so Fluff's the mother. Let's do an angel one. We're going to go ahead and begin getting set up to do yet another round of growth vatting. You know, never mind 1, 2, 3 Glaceon. Actually, what skills do you have? You have nothing. God damn. Yeah, because you guys were orphans at one point. Would you kindly please do tailoring? And what are you? Yes. Drop that to a 2. Apple Pet is no longer incapable of walking. Forswear that. Yes, you get to spend time with Daddy-O. the Emperor himself. I think the next time I do this game... Hi, okay. I have once again re-earned the Knight title. I guess just simply existing and building up is what... Right, I forgot, because when I had that whole situation happened. Fuck. That means I gotta redo it all over again. Okay, right here. God damn it. There. Here with that. God. There. Flower. Heal root. God damn it. Fuck. That's putting, what, intelligence up? Yes, intellect. There we go. Alright, so you're dead smack asleep. Oh, you have an alcohol addiction. Of course you have an alcohol addiction. Oh, and malnutrition. Uh-oh. Okay, watching work be performed. Well, that's the thing. I want you to do that. Okay. No, Warden. Okay, you have been fed. Right off the bat, I think I want apples here. But apples, of course, is... Nutrition, blood loss, extreme. Heal. You will be made to be younger. Because I don't like you sitting at 67. That doesn't feel an age for a Vaporeon. In fact, that feels very off for a Vaporeon. So, we're going to do this. Let us reverse time and make you 10 years younger. No. In fact, leave well enough alone and go do that. There we go. Everyone is dead smack asleep. Except you. Well, you have a little time on your hands. Why don't you go fill that? Of course, you went for the 3, when you could have gone for not the 3, but you went for the 3.
No. I'm not joining the deserters in this file. I am joining the Empire. As long live it. There we go. You're still overcoming that. Alright. Black Hunter's Brigands. It's us. Oliver is holding out in our vicinity. He's asking us to... Which I would, but I am poor in terms of steel. How are you guys doing? Shivering. Oh shit, right, I also wanted you for your medical abilities. You were the one that needed the medical stuff. Okay. Yeah, you... are gonna need some gear. Go ahead, suspend that. Make a button shirt, gloves, and boots. Where are you? Go here, because that's gonna be the important thing first. Shivering. Slowly, you are getting up there. Okay. Gear back. I normally don't use Warlord, but I feel Warlord is appropriate here. Those boots are awful, but that's fine. The basic goal is going to be to just simply get our dear old friend over here a little more resistant to the cold, which is odd. Force target to where? Hopefully that's helping. What is it in here? How are you freezing when it's, like, literally... Alright, well... Put that there. Alright, force target to where? First order of business. Come here. From what you're doing... Oh, planting. That's what you're up to. Alright, well... Fuck! You're gonna get a bed. Flip that around. Alright, where is our crafter? Our crafter is not doing crafting things. Why are you not doing crafting things? Alright, you need to go down to that. And in fact, let's move priorities around. You need to be crafting, because you're supposed to be my crafter. And you've done nothing but mine instead. There we go. Ammo, gun. Because I don't want there to be a, rebellion. you will be getting your thing hit with that, so... Legendary works. God damn it. Ah, this is going to annoy me. How much you want to bet? All the beds are backwards. Okay. Tailing to that. Smithing to one. There you go. Holy crap. In fact, I think I'm going to even move some people over. Let's reassign to that. And you're gonna get put here. You're going to be in the room with everyone here. I think it's best the families stick together. Oh, okay, so prisoner got food poisoning. No big deal. It happens. There. There. Alright. Let's not do that accidentally. For honor. Oh my god. Ebony, your bed is over there. Oh god, just get over here. Sleep on bed. I guess you don't like the specialized beds. Who has what? Oh, great. How many guns do I have? Who is a competent shooter and can actually do things? You, unfortunately, do not have a shit ton of ammo. We should go and grab that. There you go. Okay, what other weaponry do I have? A shotgun. Who has what? 45. Since you're now part of the Empire, I think it's only fair you get to have a gun. So, why don't you go ahead, grab all this, and then grab that gun. You have a gun. Alright, Coco. You're the only one without a weapon. You can wield... Oh, shit. You didn't grab any bullets, did you? No, you only grabbed a little bit. Of course you did. Go grab that and that gun. You have a little bit of ammunition, but 3 shots is not going to count it. I really need to start getting to that point where I can have, like, a standardized weapon for everyone. I mean, yes, I do have the Empire to help. That's great. Alright. Who should be next in priority? You, so I can send you out and have an actual good crafter. God damn. Coco, why did you have to be such a disappointment? But I primarily want you for only one reason. Actually, you know what? I can get you for 2. Oh, you're part of the quest. Okay. What would you have anyway? Oh, yay! Low female drone. Well, I might be able to do something about that, because I think that buff has finally worn off, hasn't it? Alright. Wait for everyone to awaken, and then we'll begin. Actually, shit. Marriage is on. Oh, fuck. Okay. But you're supposed to be the groom. Oh, God. Extreme temperatures. Get that crap out of here. Are you kidding me? We have to move this over. Okay. Start a marriage. Sign. Confirm. Dearly beloved, we're going to hold a marriage thing here. A marriage celebration. So that way... That's the problem, you're cooking. You should not be cooking. No wonder the meals are so bad. Alright, details. Anyone at the skill of 6. Alright. This is fine. Listen, we're going to make this marriage happen. Then she's going to drink some tea. Attended a wedding. Now go drink that tea in addition. There we go. With that wedding, that is going to raise morale, at least towards the female populace. Of course, with the exception of Coco and Tanaka, who are once again getting married. Because I'm just that evil. See, we didn't have a proper marriage. It was just a ceremonial one. Alright, how close are you? As much as I want apples, I think the strategical move will be to go after Moki. Which is going to be the plan. Alright, go here. On Moki. Now Moki here will join the Empire. And with their superior ability of plants and crafting, mainly more crafting, it is tempting to take on... Little dumbass. For that, drink some tea. Ooh, what? Why? Join the Empire. We have cookies. Join the Empire. We have social issues. Alright. Drop everything. Gotta go rescue Angel. Great! My medic, too. You know, for that, I should make you be the one to do this. You bitch. Wearing ratty clothes and insulted. Who would want to join on such conditions? Alright, you know what's killing me? It's this... Oh, and the food poisoning. Food poisoning. Of course food poisoning. I always forget about that shit. Alright, well, it's gonna be a bit of extreme conditions here for a bit. I'm gonna have a lot of, nerves I gotta calm down. Alright, go drink the tea. Jeez. You do one thing and suddenly it's a whole nother situation entirely. You know, after doing what you did, I should execute you. But I'm not going to, because I annoyingly happen to have need of you. Oh, females, man. Is this like underground a mountain? Yes. This is under a mountain. Of course, it had to be a low psych drone for frickin' women, because of course the game would do that. Alright, you're still joy fuzzed, which is surprising. Alright. I gotta do this. The only one I can rely on, so you're gonna effectively be the cook. Wait. Never mind, I don't need to do that. No, wrong one. I just need a certain someone to do their job. Which they're not. Oh, God. And, of course, you're the one to be sick. Of course you are. Okay, you know, I think this has been the worst run of Rimworld yet, but this is also getting to the middle point, too. At least things are kinda stabilizing. I say kind of, but of course it can go south very easily, too. I think I'm gonna have to disregard cotton. You know what? In fact, stop working on that.
definitely lacks a ton of animals walking inside your base. Convenience. Yeah, I tend to normally get rid of animals quickly. Only exception I have is a rat. In my name. No. No, you are not allowed. In fact, I have decided, with as pissed as you are, you need to drink. And if you still act that way, I'm just gonna age you. And I feel like I might just have to do that. Hmm? The hell? More items? I thought I already got some. How did I get another shipment? Not that I guess I should complain, but... In 10 hours, okay. This is probably where and when I should probably be considering making... Alright. Can't believe I have to do this. That psych drone really did a number. Already? Ah, hell. Alright, well, someone's gonna have to give here. Leave it to the men folk to pick things up when the women folk are too busy, destroying each other, shall we say, so... I think what probably needs to also start happening here is I need another kitchen. I am... Too many colonists. That's another problem. I got so many colonists, and what I should be doing is sending them out. But I'm not. Because I have plans. Okay, go fill the growth vat. That's needed, unfortunately. Because that bio-starvation is not going to be a good thing to have, so that nutrients are going to have to... It's going to have to be this way until everyone gets unsick and all that fanciful stuff. Loki here, you little bitch. Doing the one thing I didn't expect. Particularly to the one colonist I don't want it happening to, too. To name the worst thing off. Of all the things to happen, this is the worst possible thing. Alright. Are you done being sick? Can you get to cooking? Yes. That is your new priority. Screw everything, you're cooking. You got to cook. That is the priority. There is no more idling about. You have to do it. Because we are in desperate need of meals being prepped and readied. Alright, so I don't know if the flowers are considered a thing, so let's make sure. Okay, because I want those to stay here. You little shit.
Okay. Storage. Trouts and flour. No. In fact, disregard those and put them back in the other area so they can be cooled. Because that's going to be the one thing I need so I can start refining some fuel, which is going to be important. Alright, so... Fuck! Will you assholes get hurrying to building this shit here or moving that? God damn. That feel like you gotta do everything. Alright, Moki, Oh, let me guess. Of course. Does that fall under construction by any chance? No? Okay. Anyone capable. Let's put it at 10. In fact, begin. Oh, I just got a depressing thought. Welcome back! And what's the depressing thought? And can I potentially make your night any better? Though, I guess to be fair, I do also need to be getting ready to wrap this up soon, as it is running late. Shamblers. Oh, look, someone had a relation. Wait, what? Oh, hi, I know them. They used to be, like, my brother. And now he's a zombie. Oh, shit. I just realized Shamblers. So that means... Ah, fuck. Alright, well, this game's been throwing everything it can. I guess this is my fault for having a lot of colonists, but... On the other hand, I kind of expected this, too. Alright, so... Minus you... Get ready, everyone ready, who's hopefully got a weapon. More of a line of depressing thoughts, but I'm still okay for the most part. Except you. God damn it. I mean, it happens. It is a part of life. We will sometimes think the most depressing of things. It is but the inevitable. Alright. I don't know why you guys keep being stupid. To quote a character from, Team America. Why is everyone so fucking stupid? Okay. Move out of the way. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it, Glitch. That would put anyone in a rather depressive mood. I mean... maybe you guys move out of the way. Aw. Fuck. Okay. Why don't we... Oh my god. Why is this tub of fat fuck so... Ah. Alright. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, that thought is definitely going to make people feel sad. Alright. I think I can maybe... Fuck. Okay. Do another tending. What happened to you? You took a 556. Of course you did. Ow. Kinda hard not to think about it when I came close to meeting my maker on a pitch dark void like a month ago. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? Aim for the head. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck. Alright, so... That sucks. But I guess that's to be expected. Alright, medic. Oh, you were standing there at attention the whole time. Okay. Go ahead. Get you ended. I really should be wrapping this up soon. Oh, great. And my other medic is too busy. Still recovering from that social fight. Alright, so you got your eye bit, unfortunately. That is going to suck. Hey, but at least good thing they don't have zomboid logic. At least I believe. They don't. If they do, well, then that's gonna suck. That's gonna make Shamblers a bitch to deal with. You go ahead and return back. Yeah, you're recovering. Angel is over there. You get over here. Regrow limbs. So that way she can... probably regenerate the eye that she lost, because apparently zombies biting eyes off is a thing. You know, never mind going for the neck. Otherwise, is anyone ever really ready to meet their maker? I mean, ever truly ready? I mean, some people do come to that acceptance, as dark as that is. And some people just... Oh my god. I'm not gonna get 2 seconds, aren't I? Okay. I mean, just, okay. How are you? You're doing alright. Go! There we go. Capture. Next on the agenda, let's go ahead and mind wipe Apple here. So that now adds you. So you do have medical capabilities, at least in terms for a passion of it. Right, I better do some negotiation talking, so let's go ahead and do just that. How are you doing on that eye? You've yet to even get that fixed. Alright, well... You have 900. Can sell some of these. And I think 400 will do. Okay, no. Fair enough. A little bit of moose meat. It's fine, that doesn't bother me one bit. And then let's go ahead and just give some stuff away. You know what? Here. Really? Normally you're pretty adamant about taking that, but no, okay. Here, take a little bit of meat. Okay, you guys were doing that. That's why you were sitting there. Alright. Seems like everything is picking up. Alright, well, you're about to maybe get your wish here. Or I wish I could answer that wish, but unfortunately, you were not good enough for anything. It's not really, but more everything else, and really using love and then losing you, not to mention missing out on stuff what could be beyond this. Yeah, I do hear that. But anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I went a little longer than I had planned. So, if you like the stream, like and sub, and I'll see you all in the next one. Don't forget to follow on Kick and X. And don't forget to also cast a vote for how I will do the Resident Evil games. And furthermore, prepare to probably hear me rage on the differences, so stay tuned for that. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.